Well, um, got to thinking about it after the last stream, and I just don't think that the Fire Emblem is very good content at all. There's not really much of anything to say, and I'm just gonna play that on my own time. I was going to try an Ironmon run, but I got kind of fed up with trying to figure that out. I got it mostly figured out, but I don't know how people tend to start at the lab. So I gotta get that sort of worked out if I do end up deciding to go with that. But for now, we're just gonna hop back into Radical Red. I'm gonna go ahead and get a little ticked off from that, and whatever happens, happens. We are on run 30. Hopefully, it's just run 30 today. Don't want to be flying through a whole bunch of runs by any means. If I struggle to get out of the lab or struggle to get past Brock, it's gonna be a decently short stream. I've got a little bit of a short fuse right now because I've been struggling to figure out what I was gonna do. Originally, yesterday I was thinking about trying to do an all-day stream today, but with how many things I was fighting with this morning, both trying to get things set up and just mentally, I almost just didn't get on. You know, it's been several days since I have been on, but I almost just ignored it. But I wanted to get on because I know it's one of those things where if I ignore it too many days, I'm just never going to get back to it. And I don't want that. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and there might be a little bit of an echo for a second. I just want to check the sound here. Over. I feel like the music can kind of come up a little bit. I think that's fine. Good enough. Ooh, yay, now I get to put these in. I really wish you could just put this in to begin with. That way you don't have to do it over and over again if you're struggling to get past the lab. Hmm. I guess it's Salazzle. Since we get Dragon Rage. But these were not a great pool by any means. Let's see here. Flare boost. Can't get burned. Awesome. Moveset's pretty rough. Might not make it past this fight. Dark Aura is a really good ability for you. Luckily, oh. I was getting ready to say, luckily it looks like he doesn't have a dark move. Never mind. Of course he's got Sucker Punch. Alrighty, reset. And number... Gotta refresh myself on how to do this. There we go. Okay. That is exactly why I wish you could put in the whatchamacallit, the cheats, you know, before it's all randomized. First name that came to mind. Ooh, ooh. I think we have to go Lele. I would be thrilled to bits with either one, but I think we have to go Lele because if we go Walking Wake, he gets Lele. And I don't think we win that fight. Oh! Ooh, buddy. Wow. That is really good. Like, quite unbelievably good. Charger bug's not bad. Don't really want an artillery, especially since I can't have the skill link. Or likely won't have skill link, I guess I should say. Man, if this run can somehow get to the point of choice items and we get like the choice scarf or the choice specs for Lele, that thing's gonna be busted. Ooh, Flapple. I kind of hope I don't get Flapple. Simply so that I can have a chance at a Hydrapple later, but I wouldn't be upset about it either. Okay. Want to repel and come get our quick balls and Pokeballs. I really feel like I should move the camera over to here where I'm looking most of the time. But that'll be a later problem. There's more that I want to do in the background anyhow. Although that could still probably be a while before that gets done. I'm waiting on some Alestral stuff. No, we do not want Psywave. Psywave is a terrible move. Was not paying any attention to that whatsoever. Okay. And our first encounter shall be... Ooh, Fuecoco. With Misty Surge. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Not that the Misty Surge will matter for very long. But do love me a Fuecoco. We already know what it was. I don't know why I always do that. Just, yes, habit. I am a very habitual person. Our motor's not bad. Nice early, ooh, toxic spikes. And a nice early tablets. Pretty good. Kind of feel like I have to attack though at this point. And that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Okay, well, that's a bummer. Failed the second encounter immediately. The toxic spikes and tablets of ruin would have been great though. Can't even astonish this one. There we go. No, you can hold on to the sharp beak. Insomnia. I would say that it could be good for the game corner fight, but it's not really going to do me much good against the Aerodactyl. Although if we have something that can deal the vast majority of the damage, and then we can finish off the rest with, as far as the sash is concerned, that would be worth. Launcher. Alright. At least it's an easy catch. Not a good mon, but it's an easy catch. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Photosynthesis is kind of rough, but you'll evolve. I should have taken Seismic Toss. Would have been a good catching move. Ooh, man, both encounters here for the old rod were fantastic. definitely, I would say probably the worst encounter. Carvana's a close second. Okay, what about at night? Missed out on a Golden Go. Would have been a Haunter instead of the Clauncher. Definitely not the worst one on this route, but not far from it. Really only beat out by Remoraid and Tarantula. Could have had that Avalug, Orbanite, or Escavalier, Typhlosion. But we got Flacogo. I mean, can't really complain there. Got the same typing as the Typhlosion, so. Illusion is the hidden ability. Interesting. Definitely wouldn't be bad for if I was trying to get set up. Glad that we're missing out on the Stagataka. Popped up in pretty much every spot. And definitely not catching a Stagataka. Okay. Work drive. Not that it matters. Yeah, we got kind of a middle of the road encounter. Would have loved the Porygon Z, would have loved the Goomy, would have honestly loved the Snubble. But I'm glad we didn't get Plusle or Tarantula or Swoobat. Overcoat. I can't think of what Overcoat does off the top of my head. Immune to residual damage from weather conditions. Oh, and powder move. Okay, that's cool. That's actually a really good one. I'm just gonna get with this one at night, because why not? Another starter. Astonish. As the wrap is doing way too much damage. Gross. Okay. Clear body. Take you over the antenna for now. It's Psybeam already. Definitely take that. Okay. Pretty solid encounters. Not the most crazy abilities outside of Tapu Lele, but pretty solid encounters. I don't mind what we have gotten at all. I would have preferred that Dodrio over the one that I got, but whatever, it's fine. Not that the Dodrio I got is bad by any means. And my Dodrio doesn't have a quad weakness, so there's that too. I think I just, yeah, stay with Tapu Lele out front. Yeah. That is a very broken ability for this early in the game. Man, the day encounters were good. Really good. Except for Sandshrew. Yeah, I think Tapu Lele is just going to be kind of carrying for a little bit. Ugh. Why do I keep getting Beautifly? Why won't you stay in the ball? A lot more damage than I feel like it should be. I'm gonna get a quick attack off. Never mind. Guess I should have gone for rage, but whatever. It's a Beautifly, who cares? I would have loved the Sarah Ledge though. Oh, bummer. So we're 2 encounters down already. Dupes. Nice. Another starter. That's kind of crazy. I got 3 starters already. And spit. Yeah, you're gonna just sit in the PC till after Brock. I'm pretty sure Lele can just clown on you without too much forethought. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Pretty much only really have to think about the first attack. Because obviously every attack after that I don't have control over. Let's see here. Guess Seth is a fine open. And the only reason I'm not going with Lele is because of the sturdy into the Custap self-destruct. Yeah, I think Seth is a fine open here. Not like I have much in the way of options to begin with. I'll go ahead and flash first because that won't do much. I was avoiding the Custap. I was not expecting it to immediately self-destruct there at all. Okay, it's 2 down. Varoom, we're gonna go ahead and swap out on, go to Michael, I think. I don't think you have a poison move. It's been a few days, so I just want to double check. Yeah, it's just toxic, so I can go out to Lele safely here. No, I can't. It's got a steel move, you dingus. Okay, go to Michael. Actually, that was a bad swap. It's got pluck. Oh boy. Water gun. Think I'm outside of. Ooh. Okay. Should be any move. Unfortunately. Go ahead and try attack. Okay. You. Okay. We'll just try attack you as well. Maybe we can get a status off. Okay. That was scarier than it needed to be. Guess I just get rid of Leap Tornado. I feel like I always go for Mega Drain instead. Grassy Surge. We went from Misty Surge to Grassy Surge. Only evolution there. Okay. You evolve at 28. That's not till after Misty. You got Punk Rock. I am so close to throwing this little speaker away. It is just popping like crazy. It was a cheap, chintzy little soldering experiment to kind of train myself on that. But ever since the move, it has been just popping like crazy. And the acrylic on it's all busted up after my move. So I'm kind of just over it. That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. Well, that was fast. Minior. What is Minior working with, anyways? Chlorophyll. Could be useful. Alright. Is that why? Because that's loose? Well, that speaker's not working anymore. Okay, seems like it's only the one working currently, which is fine. I really don't care all that much. But man, I can hardly hear that speaker at all. I cannot wrap my head around why I keep doing that. Surprisingly, I have nothing to say about this encounter. And we have Scrappy. Hip hip hooray. yeah, this is all on Lele. She's got to carry the entire run on her shoulders until we can get something else that's solid. Imposter, huh? I guess I should have gone with Drain and Kiss. Okay. Get yourself. There we go. Perfect. I don't want to stay in against you. Bradward. Never did look at what I could have gotten here. Much better than Butterfree, much better than Butterfree, much better than Butterfree. Wouldn't you know it, everything is much better than Butterfree. Metapod and the Beautifly. No wonder I was getting so irritated with this game. I kind of want to just encounter. I don't remember what it. I honestly don't have any idea what that encounter was. But I will absolutely take a shaman. I think you had Overcoat, is that right? Good Grassy Surge. I have no idea who had Overcoat. Fury Cutter. Can't do that again. Quick attack. Quick attack. Oh, what? That was dumb. Ooh, nice. You can hold on to the lawn, that's fine. Don't you usually get Serene Grace? Its Sky form gets Serene Grace. Huh. Interesting. Growth, Sleep Powder, Magical Leaf. Actually gonna leave you in the box for now. Reshiram, Runorigus, Milotic. This was a very good route to go ahead and encounter on. The only bad one was Stunfisk. Still not seeing ourselves or leftovers. That is a Goldeen. $33. You're not gonna be any help anytime soon. At least we didn't get a Plusle or a Sunkern, I guess. Kind of crazy that the encounters on 2 floors were just kind of decent. There wasn't any like huge standouts. Outlook would have been great. Huh, yeah. There was definitely some good mons, but nothing really that really struck my fancy. Alright, well I guess I'm fighting you this time. Two Breloons, huh? Interesting. Difficult. Alrighty, so we've got Voltorb and Thwacky. We probably have the correct ones out front right now. I would think. I guess maybe not Dodger. Because of the Voltorb. That. Should be all of the thought needed for this, in theory. Beautiful. Now for this fight, I don't have it quite as easy. Since I am locked in on my move. You are just psychic, so I could probably just use you for the Glamora and Psybeam. Okay. Gonna be a bite here. I think I should be fine to just Drain Kiss at this. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. I feel like Skill Swap could actually come in handy for locking in moves from the opponent. I'll have to think about that. Lock them in on like a ghost type move and swap into a normal type, something along those lines. Especially so on a physical attacker. Nice. Love me an Excadrill. Some solid moves already. Do not remember when you evolve, but you are a Gen 5 mon, so pretty late. Has water damage. 31. We do get Excadrill before Surge, so that's kind of huge. And with that water compaction, it might actually be usable against Misty. That'll definitely be something that goes into calcs first. Oops. Okay, another fighter, but considerably harder to catch. You should take a quick attack. Ooh, barely. Ouch. You have glare, correct? Let's go! I think that's spelled correctly. Telepathy. Your Duskstone or Waterstone, yeah. And we do have a Waterstone. The question is there a reason to wait? I'm just gonna look at the decks without looking at the abilities. Poo. Surging Strikes is until 64. Ooh, the dark one does get Sucker Punch. I feel like the water one is just overall better. Type wise. And if we go with the dark one, we have to wait until we get to Celadon, which makes it pretty much useless until that point. 385, I guess, isn't too bad. Its attack's already 90. Attack goes up to 130 and 97 speed. If I go the water one, he's not going to be really useful against Surge, though. Is Sucker Punch worth it? Is the real question. I'll do this fight real quick and think it over. But I'm probably just going to go Rapid Strike. Yeah, I'm just going to evolve it now. And we get Runaway. Sweet. It's not a negative ability, I guess. Oh, your hidden ability was over as a Fuecoco. That's what I was thinking of. Orichalcum Pulse on Drillbur. Fortunately, that would have been awesome on Excadrill. Well, I guess not. You're setting up the sun, and it's a steel type, so probably not. I'm nowhere close to Louisiana. What? What? Whatever. Weird. Okay. Erosion is the hidden ability there. Alright. So, let's take a peek at what we're working with here. I think I should be able to do Misty first. I will just... Alright, these wires are not working with me today for some reason. Didn't reroute them or anything, but they're like definitely getting in my own way. Alright. Okay, so let's see here. Go ahead and swap this over to that. The old frog deer. Let's get you leveled up and see if you learn anything. Just leech seed. Kind of figured it'd only be one thing. Alright. That's not super helpful. Shaman, Serene, Grace. We can go Modest with Magical Leaf. We're not level 100. We do outspeed. We can't guarantee a kill there. And then it'll end up hitting us with an ice punch for solid damage. And then our Magical Leaf won't do as much because it'll be an ice type. Yes, I just smashed the speaker against my desk. And now I'm getting nothing. It's honestly better than the popping I was getting. Driving me crazy. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have smashed it against the desk. Let's just look at what Laylee does. Lele at 27. I think it's called Sage Power. Is that right? Yeah. We can go Modest. Training Kiss. Really doesn't do all that much. I think I do prefer the Draining Kiss over the Psybeam. Simply for the healing. So stick with the Pixie Plate. The Wise Glasses is fine. Floatzel. Runaway. Adamant. Brick Break. Headbutt. And Aerial Ace. The Brick Break's definitely the one to go for. Although the HP Grass does a considerable amount of damage. And we do not outspeed. We do outspeed the Frogadier, though. Actually, let's do it this way. That's the smarter way of doing this. Okay, Wow, that grass nut does so much. And Clodsire. Okay. Let's see how Drillbur does against the Clodsire. 7. Dig. Metal Claw. Go Impish. And Citrus. We over Dodrio since we got ice on the first 3 and Rock Tomb on the last one. Huh. Probably put you away. This seems like a pretty rough team. To be completely honest. Probably better off with Grovile than Superior. Yeesh. Maybe I do need to do the bridge first. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Could be extremely stupid to do so, but do I want the level up so bad? Because actually, no, the box really isn't gonna be much better. I'm just gonna do it. This is very, very, very stupid. I definitely should be going to go get more encounters. Or go do Nugget Bridge and whatnot first. But squad's just really not talking to me. Obviously, Tapu Lele is amazing, and the rest of my mons will be good. Well, should be good, providing they get good abilities. But, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna wing it. And be mad at myself here in about 5 minutes. Yep, just gonna wing it and be mad at myself here and either be really mad at myself or be really impressed that I was able to pull it off here in just a couple of minutes. Definitely gonna go for, what is it, Poison Jab? I think it's got, yeah, Poison Jab. So go ahead and go to Donald. And we can dig. Nice. Okay, this should be Water Pulse. And then this should be Psyshock. Ugh. That's bad. That's really bad. Um. Hmm. Okay, providing no crit, we do live. We do the most damage with headbutt. Okay, we've got another Psyshock incoming. Should be Aurora Beam, but I would imagine we should be... Oh, recover, never mind. And we outpace the recover. Nice. Floatzel wants to go for Icy Wind, but I think we should be fine to just magically... Oh, flip turn, okay. So we take out the prog. Let's come back. We'll go ahead and Leech Seed it now since it's stuck in anyways. Okay, I managed to pull it off. Awesome. Don't know if I should have won that by any means. There was barely any thought that went into that. But not gonna complain either. Not gonna complain one bit. Ice Shock. We'll do over withdraw. We're never gonna click that. Quick detect over endure. Hold off on bulk up for now. Get ourselves an angry monkey. Your level up moveset is awesome. I think we'll do that over slash. Oh man. I think we'll do that over growth for now. Dark Aura. And evolves when knowing Shadow Punch. When do you learn Shadow Punch? $35. So one more level right after Surge. I feel like you probably get something to take advantage of the Dark Aura. Oh, Gambit, yeah, right. You get Fling. Pursuit. Assurance and punishment. I guess assurance is pretty good. Do that over karate chop. Get a couple evolutions out of the way here. E-Wave, Overplay Nice. Yes, please. I feel like I get Hatchram a lot, and I never actually end up using it. Pouch, innards out, so no ability there. Heavy metal. Does nothing for you. Cheek pouch is obviously pretty solid. You can go right where you belong. Rival will open with the Curlia. We'll open with Donald. Should have Bulbasaur. If I remember correctly. Ooh. I apparently didn't actually check your ability. You went from water compaction to water bubble. That's wild. Which is actually really nice for you as far as neutral from fire attacks. That's kind of sick. Metal Claw. Honestly think I can probably just stay in. Protect, so that's a little annoying, but whatever. Alright, I guess I can't stay in. Redward. Incinerate. Wow, that did nothing. That's because I didn't level up. Everybody else is leveled up. It's just Fredward that's behind. So, should be fine. Just a little annoying. Maybe I won't be fine. Mini Christmas. Have to swap. Ow. Alright, that was incredibly stupid. Incredibly stupid. I don't know why I struggled with that one so bad. I understand it was dumb that I didn't level up the Crocalore, but shouldn't have made that big of a difference. Alright, been a few days, so definitely going to have this pulled up for me if it will load. But I'm not going to bother putting it up on the stream because there's not going to be a whole lot of thought put into it. Vivian and Butterfree. That should be fine. You will go ahead and Rock Slide and Flamethrower. Honestly, probably just continue. Yeah. Jigglypuff, Amara, and Brione. We can put you out front and Metal Claw and Brick Break. Okay. Alrighty. And Plusle, Electrike, and Snover. Simple and easy. And now we're back to the single battles. We got Greedent, Togetic, and Clamperl. That's Seed Bomb. So probably not Urshifu. Could go ahead and you though. You do have Brick Break, correct? Yes. Should be fine. Pearl. Of course, you got the confusion. Beam. Awesome. That one felt like it was just trying to blow up in my face, but couldn't. Alright, Webastiff, Trailblaze, Bite, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Trailblaze. Or I could just go with you and Drain Kiss. Probably fine. Yup. Totally fine. Have to swap because I can't use the Psybeam. We'll go to Redword. I'll look for substitute. Interesting. Okay, perfect. Gotta love ignoring the substitute. It's gonna go for Hex here. Metal Claw does very little. Oh, we'll just continue to Metal Claw. Okay. Yeah, with the attack boost I got, I was considerably less concerned. Alright. Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, and Komala. I actually don't have a Komala answer that is solid here. Little unfortunate, but it is what it is. You should probably be fine for the Growlithe. I actually have a couple of really good moves in the back. No. Yes. the citrus. And then add into Clawitzer. We'll do, I guess, Modest with Cheek Pouch. We've got Water Pulse into the Growlithe. Okay, so the Water Pulse does just take it out. And we outspeed too, so that's a solid opener. Oh wait, I did not level up that Growlithe. 32. Okay, so we do not take it out. Mystic Water. 44-ish% chance. We'll go ahead and give it a Mystic Water, and I don't mind those odds. We do still outspeed, so. Omala is level 30. One shot. Oh no, Tapulele 34. Very close to a one shot on Tapulele. It's probably going to be Excadrill. Or Kamala 30. We've got Water Bubble. Go Impish. Rock Slide. Dig, which we're not going to do because it's got Protect. Here. What else? Metal Claw. And Rapid Spin. So we go if we go Impish Hardstone, we have a guaranteed 2-KO on Rock Slide. And we have the chance to flinch as well there. I need something for the toga tomorrow. Which would be, I guess, Crocalor. Got flamethrower. Not impish, we want old. Grassy Surge. We don't have the charcoal yet. We can get the wise glasses from Tapu Lele. Put Shaman away. Old wise glasses, grassy surge, flamethrower. Okay. And then the Gabite, rough skin. Stupid iron barbs, rough skin, and a rocky helmet on this is so annoying. I would say Tapu Lele and Drain Kiss, but it does have a rough skin, so it's not like a guaranteed that's going to be a good way to go. Abite at 30. Plate. We do just one shot. Fist. Give. Plate. Citrus, muscle band. Okay, I think this is fine. I think this is pretty solid. We got Klotzer for Growlithe, Tapu Lele for Gabite, Crocalor for Togedemaru, and Excadrill for Komala. And then 2 solid backups. Alright. Quadruple check, we got Klotzer up front. Perfect. And we have Water Pulse, and that is the move we were going to be using. Is that correct? Actually, Bubble Beam would have a much higher likelihood of knocking it out, so let's relearn that real quick. Crab Hammer. Yeah, turns it from a 43% chance, 43.8 to a 93.8. Considerably higher chance. I just saved, but okay. Alright, ready to go. Intimidate doesn't matter. Why I grabbed a special attacker. We outspeed, we bubble beam, we have an extremely high chance of just knocking you out, and we get it. Ogademaru's gonna be going for a Zippy Zap, most likely, which we will be fine with. Yep. Flamethrower. Just get solid damage off on probably the Komala. Nope, the Gabite. Okay. Yeah, I guess solid was a bad guess there. Go ahead and swippity swap. Hopefully you went for dual chop, but it probably bulldoze or rock. Yeah, rock slide too. Drain Kiss. Okay, it's gonna be an Iron Head here, which we're fine with. U-turn, interesting. Okay, so now we'll go to Donald. Rock Slide. Resort does a lot, but it's fine. We finish it off there. Ogademaru. Redward's getting kind of low, but should be just fine here. Just actually double check that I am fine here. Max damage I can do is 33%, and that is as a crit, because Zippy Zap always crits, and then we just Flamethrower. But he seemed to have gotten locked in the U-turn, as they do from time to time. Okay. Simple and easy. Definitely expected that to be a little more difficult, considering I didn't have a solid answer for Kamala, but I'm not complaining. I will complain about that, though. Emolga is trash. Super adorable, but trash. Toxic Chain. Okay. Got the old Noibat again. Intrepid Sword. Unfortunately, you're not going to keep that. Okay, so we don't evolve you till after Surge, unfortunately. Got 4, 5, 6 evolutions after Surge. If we can make it that far. Okay. Go ahead and put you... Actually, no, we'll leave Carl out front, and then we can just bubble beam everything into oblivion. Grassy Surge on Tinglu is crazy. I love the lack of thought right now. Having a solid water type for this route makes things so much easier. Don't know that I have a solid way to take on Bugsy, but we should be getting several more encounters here in just a few minutes. And hopefully we can take care of that problem. Didn't get the worst thing on the route, but basically everything was better. I mean, I'm glad that I didn't get the Pikachu. Fishing would have been a good idea. Oh, what about at night? There was Dialga. Sinistro would have been amazing. I would have loved that. I missed out on Avalugg again. I've been on so many routes. I guess he wasn't on the day, so I didn't exactly miss out on it. The fact that its hidden ability is Drizzle on this route is kind of funny. Okay. Next up, we got ourselves the Persian, Golbat, Oinkologne, and Octillery. You gotta one-shot that Persian, I would assume. $30. Oh yeah. Minimum of 170%. I think we're fine. It outspeeds us, but it's fine. We will recover everything that it deals to us. I guess it'll probably go for Snarl, which will lower our special attack 1, but we still one-shot. Even after that, as for the Golbat, $31. Oh, right, Water Bolt. I was like, why does that deal nothing to Excadrill? So Excadrill is our answer to the Golbat. Oinkalone, probably just Primeape, which I don't have on here yet. Primeape. 34 into the Oinkalone at 29. Yep, Break. Assurance. Dark Aura. Adamant. Black Belt. Okay, Adamant, Black Belt, Break one-shots. Minimum of 100%. Okay, so you're for Persian, you got Golbat, you got Oinkalone, and then Octillery is always a problem child. I guess Shaman maybe? Alright. Modest Miracle Seed has a 98.4% chance to 2-ko. And it doesn't do a lot to me in return. Modest Pixie Plate, Adamant Black Belt, Adamant Muscle Band, Modest Mystic Water, Imbish Hard Stone. Assuming is what I had, yeah. And Modest Miracle Seed. That'll be fine. The Mons that I have that are good are honestly great. And then the other ones are either bad or aren't fully evolved. Alright. Greenkiss, Snarl lowers your special attack, but we still one Oko. Golbat comes in, we go to Donal, Rock Slide, and we Rock Slide. My Galung comes in, we go Primate, and this won't be a 2-co anymore because, it was supposed to be an Oko, but its defense is up, so not so much anymore, but it's fine. Octillery comes in, and we brought Shaman for it. Of course you got a crit. Why wouldn't you get a crit? Leech Seed. And I have to, all of a sudden, completely refigure how I'm going to fight this thing. Because it crit on the very first turn. Okay. Good thing Tapu Lindsay is completely busted. Excuse me? Here. 10.8 to 13.9. Primal armor. Yeah, that's just better. It is just better. Unless I can learn, like, liquidation for whatever reason. I can't imagine I get a water type move that is any good, but I will look real quick. Yeah, no water type move, so having primal armor is honestly just better. That is a phenomenal ability. Don't mind if I do. Make sure that is on. Grab ourselves our bulldoze. And take on the old coot. Okay, let the electrode die for no reason, but it is what it is. Ooh, Toad School. And yes, we do get you to evolve right away. So we really don't even care about your ability at all. Not what I wanted, that's what I wanted. fucking cheek pouch. Ooh, poison heal. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whenever I get the ability to rock a toxic orb. Underground encounter is taking considerably longer than the last egg. Galgy. Imposter. 65 HP. That's not very good, actually. It's okay. Just okay. I wanted to. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do with you. Maybe I'm losing it. Yeah, fine. I do want to go ahead and put you away though, because I don't want to have you leveling up on each of the upcoming fights. Yeah. Oh. Man. That kind of sucks. I do have Yawn at least. Back out here, and then I think I'm just gonna get it down and switch to Donald, because I don't think it can do anything to you. It's got wrap, never mind. Of course you've got wrap. I think I ran into a Zerkatree in this spot in a previous run too. And ended up having to kill it like I have to now. Hi. Man, I hate running into stupid Ultra Beasts. There were some really good other encounters too. Hoopa, Magnemite, Lampent. Honestly, Tentacruel is great. Sinistra's amazing. I had to run into the Zerkatree. I have missed out on way too many encounters so far. I think there's been 3. Which is really bad for this early in the game. Just gonna take care of this guy too real quick. Since I know I'm gonna be running in front of him at some point anyways. Oompa. Okay. I don't think it wants to take an Astonish. Okay. We can glare. Awesome. Donald, I guess, and just start chucking balls and hoping for the best. I don't. What's Hoopa's defense like? $60. Nope. No. Yeah, I don't think I can hit it with anything, unfortunately. It's hitting me pretty hard, though. I think I just have to... Oh, you actually tanked that. Let's go! I really did not expect it to eat that Astonish, being quite effective. Oh, it's got Fluffy. That might have something to do with it. Wow. All right. So you're kind of a unit. So long as I make sure not to put it out in front of fire type moves, you are kind of a unit. Yeah, your special attack's 150. Your defense to contact moves is basically 120. And 130 special. Wow, you're really good. You're really good. Halves contact hits takes ×2 to fire moves. Kind of a unit. Mask. Don't mind that at all. Would have been nice for the Komala, but it's fine. We got Yancey. I don't really care about its ability right now, because it should evolve. Okay, perfect. Right at the level we're at. Back-to-back Fluffies on back-to-back Ghosts. And Fluffy's actually incredible on you. 145 defense. Don't mind if I do. Go ahead and grab our item finder. Two more encounters. Ooh, nice. Will absolutely... I got rid of my Glaramon. Absolutely take a Porygon Z, though. You know, provided we can catch it. This could take a minute. Zap Cannon already, huh? Zap Cannon, Tackle, Nasty Plot, and Magic Coat. Um. Ooh, that's not bad. Would be incredible on a Porygon 2. That's not bad. Synchronize, it's pretty sure that's a normal ability. Z, nope, it's not a normal ability. Never mind. Okay, and then rare candy Betsy up. See what we're actually working with here. Keep an eye out for Drop Kick, assuming they kept that the same. Or it might be Stomp. Yep, it's Stomp. Okay. It probably was Stomp to begin with, and it's Drop Kick on evolution. So they probably did keep that the same. Magic Coat. Cover over Tackle. Rise, no thank you. Signal Beam. Mostly over Zap Cannon. Wouldn't really be going for Zap Cannon unless I had no guard. Static. And Rocky Payload. I mean, you may be able to get some use out of Rocky Payload. I don't know how bulky you are as far as statics. You're actually pretty solidly bulky. 98 on defense and special defense. So the static actually might be decent. Okay. Now I think we are at the point of having some actual thought into some of the fights. Hip hip hooray. Go ahead and just put everyone in the box to begin with, other than Tapu Lele, because Tapu Lele is pretty much a guaranteed bring. And before I get too carried away, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Go ahead and switch over to the calcs. Oh, I don't need that open. Okay, so Duat Dartrix for the open here. What doesn't do well? That's at 25. Doesn't really do too much. We don't do too much it either, though. Our tricks at 30. Huh. Kind of surprised I don't deal more damage to either of those. I understand the Duat's got the Eviolite, but the Dartrix actually takes it pretty well too. Ugh. What if we go with Dodrio as the other one? We got Pluck. Into the Duat. The Ice move is kinda... Okay, the Ice move's not even that scary. Have Insomnia. I think it should have another ability. Friend Guard. Actually, not bad. We go Adamant. We outspeed everything on the teams. Let's go over here. Click on doubles. Friend Guard. Yeah, I think that's actually probably a good way to go. We can even give you a Yachi. And that should, in theory, make it to where they go for Water Pledge instead of Ice Beam. Or wait, did I have that Duat on the right level? 32. Yeah, okay. I didn't have it on the right level, but we're still fine. Dartrix. 30. Between the Pluck and we can Draining Kiss. Both of them outspeed. We can take care of the Dartrix just fine. Okay, and then we can just do the exact same thing into the semi-sage when it comes out. Probably have to go ahead and swap Tapu Lele to Timid, which is fine. And that will make it to where both of them outspeed the entire team. Beautiful. And then we can kind of just grab a pile of Mons that can take on the rest just fine. Da, 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 da. Trying to give Hoopa a little bit better move set here. What are we working with in here? Rid of Aerial Ace, I think. $110 attack. It's really wanting a bunch of these punching moves. Ooh. That's solid. Probably should have done that over Astonish. Because I'm never clicking Astonish. Da, da, da. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just kind of jump on in. Let me go ahead and fix that for you. We will Draining Kiss and Pluck. Ooh, did not go into what I wanted them to go into. Which I guess is fine. We'll just have to swap there. That might not have been a very good move, actually, because he's water pledging. But we're fine. We eat up the Drain Kiss just fine. Head and go into the Duat this time, and then Metal Claw there. What's your speed like? 75. So you're going to be outsped by the monkey. We'll go ahead and swap you to Harry. Though Harry did not like that at all. And then we just double. Oh, right, Fluffy. I didn't think about that. Good thing we're fine, because I'd not been a happy camper. Okay. Yeah, definitely need to remember that. That might be pretty dangerous for me. I might not always remember that. Okay. So next up we are going into the Cramorant fight. There's always so much fun to do. He is 84. How much does Dodrio take from the Lily? Uh, 32. That ancient power does a lot. If we swap the Yachi to a... I don't think it's Choppel, but that's the only one coming to mind. I think Choppel is for fighting. Shaka? Nope, not Shaka. Shaka must be ground. Which one's rock? Chardy. Yeah, Chardy. I got there without having to check. It'll still likely be going for Ancient Power, but at least we can deal with the first one safely. And then we will want to go for probably Psyshock. Cramorant. At level 30. Psyshock. Swap that to a Twisted Spoon. And then the Dodrio's damage won't really matter that much. Nope, that's not what I wanted to look at. Cramorant. 30. Yeah, pluck, the pluck and the Psyshock is well over enough. And then we will be on the Psyshock for the Nido Queen coming in. Yeah. Yep, that's the way to go. Yep. We don't really have to change too much here. Okay, and then Lily does have HP Fire. Keep that in mind. But once we get past the Lily, that's not really a problem. Probably don't want to bring Donald, I think. Maybe grab off a Grigus. I did hatch this. There's no way it gets Matcha Gotcha. I would love for it to have Matcha Gotcha. That would be amazing. But there's no way it gets that. Yeah. Probably good enough for you. Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let me just double check. We do outspeed with both 88 and 90. Max is 84. We should be good to go. Without needing to go back to the Pokemon Center, which is always nice. And we will Psyshock, and we will Pluck. Gone. Does go for the Ancient Power, that's fine. The boost is less fine. Get you gone, and get you swapped out. Probably to Yancey. Okay, I don't like how much damage I just took. By any means, Tapu Lele into the Tatsugiri. Level 29. And I want to go for Scald, which does 19 to 24.5%. Looks like we're well outside of that 48. Let's say that it crits. We are... Oh, I got the friend guard still on. A crit can perfectly take us out. A max crit can. That's annoying. You see what it's doing to Ophagregus. Fluffy. Let's see. Eerie. 29. Modest, not that that does anything. Hex 35.4. Between the two of them, we do take it out. Oh, that's with the crit. Yeah, I think I just deal with it. I don't... I did something wrong. That didn't say anything about being a crit. What did I do wrong? I still have the calcs up. You guys... It was level 29. I'm level 34. Twisted Spoon, Timid, Sage Power. Oh, I have this as -1 special attack from way back at the Persian. That was a guaranteed kill. A very guaranteed kill. Alright. 30. Guaranteed kill. And we outspeed. Beautiful. Okay, so that was only 2 fights. I think that and I wouldn't have noticed on the first fight because the Dodrio was dealing the damage first. Whoops. Better to have the calcs not in my favor than in my favor. Okay. So next up, we've got the Brendan fight. Loudred, Lunatone, Crawdont, and Grovyle. Loudred at 32. We outspeed and take it out with Psyshock. Or probably better way to go would be Pixie Plate. And we can go Modest. And we outspeed in one shot. Okay, so Loudred's not a problem. Lunatone, 32. We eat its moves pretty well, but it's probably going to be going for Calm Mind, and I don't want that to get out of hand. So probably good to come up with a different solution there. Not 32. That knockoff and waterfall both do a gajillion. I'm surprised how well Urshifu takes these hits. And yeah, probably just do no item to avoid dealing with the extra damage from knockoff. Adamant, we got Brick Break. Could even go for Power Up Punch on the first turn. And I mean, we outspeed. So there. Okay, so you are going to deal with Loudred. You can deal with Crawdont. Lunatone. Fluffy can go. We'll go Adamant just to avoid the special defense increases. 34, Tone. Lunatone. Yeah. And you will deal with the Grovile. Grovile does nothing to you. Okay, so Loudred, Lunatone, Rodon, and Grovile. And solid backup. And probably take Excadrill over Dodrio. Okay. Yeah, all of a sudden, not concerned for this fight, like at all. And my calcs are with EVs, so there should be zero struggle here. The Lunatone I didn't put to the right level, but doesn't really change my plan at all. And yeah, everybody else is at the correct level. Goomy, goomy in the rain, goomy, goomy in the drain. Nope, that can't hit you. Since I can't change my move. That was Draining Kiss. 100 at 32. Modest Pixie Plate. Modest Pixie Plate. Okay. And we can just jump on in. Winkiss, you're gone. Grovile. Go to Copagrigus. We don't care about our speed. We get off a Willow onto the Crawdont. Great. We don't got to worry about the Focus Sash anymore. Brick Break, you're gone. Lunatone. Carry. We can Power Up Punch. Never mind. We'll go to Donald. Metal Claw. And Metal Claw. And then Grovile's back. We don't care about our speed. We Willow. Now you really do no damage, and we Hex. Ta-da! Couldn't have made that much easier. Very solid squad for that fight. That was potentially the easiest SSN I've had. As I said, I was doing the calcs with EVs. It was so clear that I had no issues that I didn't bother deleting the EVs. Okay. Alrighty, so the next problem child is Bugsy, who I am pretty nervous for. I don't think I have a lot of solid answers to any of these, really. I guess Rodriguez can deal with the Scyther. Two. Yeah, Rodriguez can deal with the Scyther, no problem. Really, the only fear would be if it got to +6 somehow. Which would essentially be if we just missed a bunch of will-o-wisps. But I can't exactly plan around that, I don't believe. Okay, low kicks. Straining Kiss just take care of the low kicks. Yes, it does. Quite handily, actually. Okay, so that's not a problem. And what about the Ledigan? 32. Raining Kiss takes it out as well. Okay. And it really does not do a whole lot of damage to me in return. And I outspeed both of them. Right? Low kicks. 32. As modest a tie with low kicks. Let's make me timid. You outspeed. Ledian. Still, or that's 25. 32. Yeah, still an Oko. So we will definitely go timid for Lele. Got the Pixie Plate already. You've got Drain Kiss right out front. Skizzer. I mean, I honestly, I'm kind of just thinking Rodriguez for that as well. Zor, Bugsy, 32. Yeah, just nothing. grab Fredward over Hoopa. And then you just deal a bunch of damage because we're in the rain. Oh. Looks like the only thing you're going to outspeed is the Skizzer. Just fine. I honestly think this is probably just fine. You have Aqua Jet. I think we're gonna take that over Headbutt. I think we're fine. I was really nervous until I looked at Tapu Lele's damage output. Which I guess I should have just known with the whole Sage Power thing. You just double check. Pixie Plate, Timid, good. And I didn't do any changes to Cofagrigus. The only thing on the entire team that Cofagrigus is afraid of is the knockoff from Low Kicks. But I don't foresee me ever needing to be out with Cofagrigus in front of the Low Kicks. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Go ahead and swap back to that. And we'll get it going. Definitely expected that calc session to take a little bit longer. Outspeed and Oko goes to Skizzer. Go to Yancey on the Bullet Punch. First, you got a crit. Willow. X. And Hex. Ledian. What are you going for here? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Drain Punch, Mach Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. I'm not sure what you're going for. I'm gonna Willow. Okay. That's fine. I'll willow you too. I don't mind. Beautiful. Probably Drain Punch. Go to Tapu Lindsay. Devour that, and we Drain Kiss. Good night. Good night. Okay, so that was pretty easy. I have not needed to do much changes to the team since Misty, or I guess since I got all my encounters. Okay, that did nothing. Alright. Ooh. Berserk. Cooper! Sorry, buddy. I hope you find your dad. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Now, here comes the hard part. Lieutenant Surge. Up, back over to the calcs. Da. Okay, so we'll go ahead and just plug in each of the mons here and change things as we go. Urchin, Volt, Belly Bolt. Not. Neck trick. Dude. Pomod is not a problem. That is insane. I'll even go bold just to help there. Go ahead and citrus it up. Okay. Copagrigus deals with Palmot. That's its plan. that is a guarantee. Exactly what that mon is doing. Electric, got Excadrill. Primal Armor. 34. Go careful. Bulldoze. Buddy, it's not even fair. That's not even fair. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then even if I switch in immediately and we get the -1, that's a 90.2% chance to Oko, and I can live with those odds. Okay. We want to swap you to careful. Actually have Stomping Tantrum, don't I? Yup. Okay. So I'm going to change that. And no, I won't. Because of the Intimidate. I'll just leave it as careful. It'll be a guaranteed 2-co. Which is perfectly acceptable. -1. Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm doing. Okay, so Excadrill for Manectric, we got Cofagrigus for Palmot. What are we doing about the Pinkerchin? strongest drop kick? 70. Could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but I feel like it's supposed to have seed bomb. It's play rough. That's nice. Yeah, seed bomb. Rid of stomp. Do adamant. And miracle seed. Okay. The electric train won't affect anything on that fight because of ground. And the electric train really doesn't do anything for the Palmot either because Coffagregus is just insane. So I might not even care about dealing with the electric train. Buzz does a solid chunk. Is Vikavolt going to be a problem child again? Wait, the Dragalge's imposter, I think. Yeah. Oh. Hoop actually takes it pretty well. Doesn't have any fire moves, so I don't gotta worry on that front. We could do Careful and run Fire Punch. can actually run it sassy and still outspeed just fine. I think Hoopa is the answer. It just might not be the Fire Punch. Okay. Yeah, the hyperspace hole 2-Kos with the Twisted Spoon. Okay. I already made it sassy, I think. Yeah. Sassy, Twisted Spoon, Fluffy, Hyperspace Hole. Okay. And Belly Boat. I think it is Twisted Spoon, Psy-Shock every time. That way we can guarantee the 2-Ko. Yeah, that would guarantee the 2-Ko. Classy Twisted Spoon, Modest Twisted Spoon. Careful Citrus. Yeah. And want you bold. And then our last kind of well-rounded mon. Eamon doesn't like the Pink Urchin, Vicavolt, or Manectric. You only don't like the Palmot. And you have self-sufficient. I forgot about that. And recover. So you're probably a very good extra here. Everything but the Palmot, which you're not going to be in front of, is special. So we'll do plus death minus attack. Probably just a citrus as well. Okay. I think this is the team. I do believe. Always nervous for Surge. Always. He is really like the first big roadblock. Okay. I'm gonna put this in order. Yeah, Hoopa was for Vicavolt. You're for Belly Bolt. You're for Palmot. And you're for Manectric. Okay. Okay. Well, nothing to it but to do it. Jump right on in and hope for the best here. Okay, we can go ahead and do our Seed Bomb. Does switch, which I kind of expected. So we'll just get a decent little bit of damage off here. Actually pretty solid damage. Should be going for Bug Buzz, which is unfortunately the most damage. To Hoopa. Could go to Donald, or actually maybe go to you first. See what Vikavolt does to Porygon. Still wants to Bug Buzz. Okay. So we will just go. Oh, buddy, that scared the bejesus out of me. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and swap to Harry. Wouldn't say I like the swap, but it's the swap we're making. Hyperspace Hole. Heat that up. And then I'll just go ahead and Psybeam on the next one. Just because. Electric. Wants to Flame Burst, unfortunately. But we took that, yeah, honestly, really well. We'll just take it the way we planned it. Yep. Eat it up. Stomping Tantrum. We do get another swap into Belly Bolt. We'll get some sizable damage off here. It does have Muddy Water, so I do want to go ahead and go out to Tapu Lele as planned. And I think it was, yeah, it was Psyshock is what we were going to go for. That was so much more damage than I thought it should be. Luckily, it's gone. I guess that makes sense. It's 24 to 30% without the Electromorphosis boost, so I guess that damage made sense, but wow. Back to Manectric, and we go right back to Donald. Probably an electric move. The Charge Beam, yeah, perfect. We will go ahead and Bad Tantrum again. Kind of expected him to swap there, but not going to complain about getting him gone here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't max it out because I didn't expect to be able to take it out. Incursion. Probably wanting to Scald. Scald does a max of 31%. We're at 61, which is 47%. So we are outside of crit range. I think maybe we're outside of crit range. It says 46.5 is max, but I don't know how that rounds. Regardless, I think we just go to Betsy, just to be safe. I know we had the speed boost, which would have been nice for the Palmot, but it's fine. Go ahead and Seed Bomb and get rid of you, and I think that leaves us with just the Palmot. Yep, just the Palmot left. And Yancey shouldn't have any issues with you. Obvious Ice Punch is obvious. We go for the Willow. Go for the Willow. We'll protect to burn off some of the terrain. I could also have disabled there, made it to where he could only go for Ice Punch. Or I can just kill it. That works too. Alrighty. Simple and easy Surge. Alright. Now we've got quite a few evolutions to get through. I want to say you evolve. Yeah. Oh, you. I was like, I swear I had 6. Wow, it has been 4 hours. Did not realize it's been that long. My stupid backup screen kicks me out after 4 hours, thinking that I'm not actually watching it, which I guess I'm not actually watching it, but I do want it up to make sure that it's all working properly. Wait, I thought I had 6. I wasn't paying attention to the fact that Cofagrigus was still in my party. I definitely feel like I counted 6 Mons to evolve. I know I've gotten the Noibat a couple of times now, but I think this is the first time I've gotten to the point of actually evolving it. Super Fang. Interesting. Synchronize, weak armor, ugh. Steam engine. Not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Electric Surge. Galvanize. Shouldn't have any effect on any of you. Awesome. Early Bird. And on you. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, Primate. That was the other one. Boom. Yeah. Surge. Oh man, we just got Electric Surge and Surge Surfer. Let's go. Doubles speed in electric terrain, so we essentially have 180 when in the electric terrain, which really makes me want to just always have you have the terrain extender. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a really good pair right there. Okay, now we got everything. Let me move some mons around here. That should be good. Unfortunately, don't have any dark types. Oh wait, I can I can use True Gouge and use the assist. We'll transform into the Purloin or Lipard. Because Lipard is dark, right? I'm not crazy here. Yeah, Lipard is dark. I can transform into the Lipard and it won't be able to prankster me. But I won't be able to prankster it either. Yeah, that's not a good plan. It'd be funny though. Okay. Unfortunately, you're not very good for this fight with the Be Create and the close combat. Let's see here. Sneasel does the most damage. Be level 40. Plug in vcreate. That's the one I'm most afraid of. And I got pretty solid reason to be afraid of it. Okay. That's annoying. Close combat actually doesn't hit me. The Dragon Ascent does not do very much, but the V-Create is scary, for sure. And they all got a 1 in 3 chance of hitting that every turn. Well, let me first off go get this stuff taken care of. And then we got one encounter before even having to fight her, so who knows, it could be a dark type. And that would be one Pokemon we don't have to worry about. Don't think there's anything in here I need to care about. Yeah. I know I'm doing this the slow way. You have the Poke Rider. It is what it is. I should probably just swap. One easy. On. Another Escavalier. Annoying. But not too big a deal. I was waiting for another Escavalier or Scizor or something like that there. Well, this could have been dupes. I guess we'll go to you. Okay. At least we caught it this time. Sludge was the only thing it could even do to to me there. your defense is okay. So having the tablets there is pretty solid. And it is a toxic spike setter. That's always nice to have in the back pocket. Need to level these guys up before I throw. Iron Head, I will take over up. Walking Wake. Okay. Urshifu at 44. Miracle 40. 42. Um, Ooh, what if I open with Skeledirge, set up the electric terrain, and outspeed everything? And then I'd really only have to worry about the Liepard with its, or like Dragon Ascenting me. Annihilate. 44. Adamant. Surge. Surfer. On the electric terrain. Puts us at 194. black belt, brick break into the Spinda at 42. Okay. Hard 40 dragon and I think that's a solid plan. And then as for the Sneasel, we can probably just swap into Lele and Psychic it into Oblivion. Yeah. I think that's the plan. I hate this fight so much. Of course he went for Dragon Ascent. Why wouldn't you have gone for Dragon Ascent? What? What kind of damage was that? That's insane. I was about to get real mad there. Hard 40 Dragon Ascent. And we're at 100. A crit Dragon Ascent absolutely takes us out. Wait, do I have an Aqua Jet? I do. I do. Pretty sure this one-shotted you? And at 42. Brick break. Unseating Fist doesn't do anything anyways, so... yeah. Let me just double check that is what you are. Adamant and Muscle Band. Yeah, it's a guaranteed OCO. Yeah, I gotta look at that damage on that Tapu Lele. 44. Live hard. I think it was the V create. I don't know what that damage was. I legitimately am gonna have to go back and watch that. Because this says a max of 58.1. I don't know how much damage I had taken prior, but I don't know. That was a crazy amount of damage. Insane amount of damage. I want you. We can glare. Oh, yeah, I can glare. Okay. Alright. Not super stoked for a stun fisk. I actually think I would rather the regular one over the Galarian one. I really just do not like this thing. What else did I miss out on? The Tinglu. I remember its ability was really good. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it was really good. Sarah Ledge would have been awesome. I love Corviknight. There was a Fletchling here. That would have been incredible. Ooh, Honchcrow. Get out. Not sure to. Are you serious? Thank you. Shadow Tag. It was either Shadow Tag or Arena Trap. That could have been unfortunate for sure. I need to register you. Make it to where Excadrill can follow me. Pretty sure Excadrill can follow me at least. Yeah. Okay. Good deal there. Add in a rare candy up. We get Earthquake already. Let's go. Okay. ahead and just leave Lele out front. There's somebody else in here that I want. Probably a good one to keep in. Actually, the whole squad's just really good. So I think we're fine. We are all leveled up, correct? Correct. Just speed through this as quick as we can. Lugi is a unit. Took that like a champ. Even with my sage power. That's late. Ah, you're a dark type. I forgot. Now I gotta switch because I can't change my move. EQ. Oh, you don't get Torch Song? Must have thought it was a little too strong, because it definitely is. Right. I knew that. That sure is a Reshiram, and it's sure gone. I'm pretty sure this was the easiest rock tunnel I've had to deal with. I don't even think I used the Pokevile once. Oh, I must have used it once. One whole time. Ta-da! Oh, man. This early game has been an absolute cakewalk. Yeah, I don't need anything in there quite yet. almost to the fun part of just getting a whole bunch of encounters back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Why did you go for sludge there? That doesn't make a lick of sense. Why did that do no damage to the Fuecoco? It's a little baby. Oops. Alrighty. Let's put everyone away so we can stock up on eggs. The mons that have been cycling through the party really are just phenomenal. And then everything else has not even been thought about since they entered the PC. Yeah. That should pretty much cover it for a good while. Nice. Go ahead and level it up real quick and see what we're working with for Gardevoir. Quark Drive. Oh no, I was thinking that was Miraidon's Hadron engine. Ugh. But it does work really well with Skeleturge, regardless. warp drive it is. Won't scoff at Goregeist. We've gotten to use one somewhat well in the past. Early Bird is essentially nothing. Yeah. I mean, we don't want you taking any dark type moves, so really not gonna be beneficial there either. The cross. Magician, eh. And Victory Star, which I'm pretty sure is another eh. It's more than Magician, raises own and allies' accuracy by 10%, so it's something. Definitely could be beneficial for the Brendan double battle. Help out their focus sash, or their focus blast issue there. Sock helped me in the past against the Brendan fight, so again, not gonna scoff at it. Actually, probably pretty good for you. Obviously, not really anything to say about that one. Ooh, Robat. First time we've needed to use the palm eggs on this run. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's go. That's huge. Let's go! Not going to be nearly as good as the last one. It's probably just going to disappoint me. But, seed sower. That's, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, regardless of it not having huge power, it's still just a physical wall. Obviously, doesn't really like fighting type moves, or yeah, there's just a lot of moves that it really don't like because it's really not a great typing by any means. But it is a wall for sure for the ones that you need it for. Okay. Ahead and get stocked up here. And I'm just gonna kind of go crazy on leveling things up for a minute. Okay. That took a hot minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get everyone to 44, and then I will go ahead and import the save to the Dex and get all of the abilities typed up, and then probably call it a night there. Ended up getting in way more of a stream than I had initially thought, but today was kind of a weird feeling morning. So I was kind of letting however the stream turned out be up to the Lord. And everything ended up going really smoothly between all of the fights and everything, and the squad was pretty just fun to play with. And so it turned into a considerably longer stream than I had initially planned on. Although I didn't have a plan. It kinda was just whatever happens, happens. And I'm happy with everything that's happened. I'm shocked I made it through the Misty fight, to be honest, because I put like 0 prep into that. And not only did I make it through, I made it through relatively easily. Really, the biggest scare of the run was stupid picnicker fight. Which I need to remember to look back on and see exactly what happened there. Like if I was safe, or if there was a chance that I lost there, is really all I want to know. But yeah, that did way more damage than I feel like it should have. There really isn't any need for me to be leveling up everything. Just want to make sure that whatever I grab isn't behind, and I forget to level it up for the Erica fight when the time comes. And I think I just ran out of, just ran out of rare candies, so we'll have to get restocked there. And I'm actually just gonna stay right here for the rest of the level ups, that way I can restock at the end. Tailwind. It's a Butterfree though. It just dies. Don't know why I did that. We're getting to the point where maybe Dragalge can be useful. Its level up moves obviously don't matter in the slightest with its current ability. Hopefully its hidden ability is a little nicer. Alrighty. Alright. Just 4 more, and they're at least not way down at level 1. Alright. Alright. Sorry to those that don't like finger cracking, but kinda need it every now and again. There. We get the sticky notes here, prepped and ready for me. Go ahead and pull that up. Not that the calc area matters, but at least y'all can see what I'm looking for here. Have Porygon, E, synchronized, self-sufficient, well-baked body. Okay, and then Garbodor. Completely forgot what its name was for a second. I forgot that that's got a Mega in this game. Garbodor. Tablets of Ruin. Poison Heal, which is nothing because it can't be poisoned. And Beast Boost. Copy and Vessel of Ruin. I don't think any of the Ruin abilities could help it. Burn. Heavy. Galvanize, Early Bird, and Stench. That is kind of rough. Meteor. I guess I don't have any idea how this pops up here. This is showing the green one, which apparently they do have different ones. That's kind of wild. So just weak armor. Let me just look at it. Yep, okay. Awesome. One of my least favorite abilities. Superior. Synchronize and Beast Boost. Mama's calling. So it was definitely more important than the stream. Let's see here. We're looking at your Geist. Early bird, so it's gotta be this one here. Early bird. And the guard. Oopa, just fluffy. I would love to look at the other one, but I can't. Add company receiver and aerialate. Okay, lacrosse. Annihilate. Surge Surfer it is. Skeleturge. And because it doesn't matter, I can't get it anyways, I do want to look at the other Urshifu. Sheer force, dude. Oh man, that would have been so good. But I also don't think I'd have made it this far without the Urshifu. The Urshifu kind of was super clutch in the Misty fight. So I don't really regret it by any means. Hadron Engine. Only you were a special attacker. All three of your abilities are fantastic. Okay, Stewie. Beast Boost is pretty cool, but I mean, it's not really meant to be killing things, so probably gonna be staying fluffy. Crimne. Of course, the Emolga's the one that ends up with that. Okay. Alrighty. I think that pretty much covers all of that. Not much that really stood out to me. The contrary on Septile probably could be good. We could lower our speed and raise our defense with Scale Shot. Draco Meteor would go insane. If we can get to the point where we get that. I don't have any idea when we get that. Here. Oh, here. Item TM and move locations. What was it? Dragon what? Meteor? It's learned by TM. It's not even showing the TM for that. Oh, because it's Draco Meteor, moron, not Dragon Meteor. Viridian, okay, from beating Claire. Okay, so that's a hot minute away. Leaf Storm. Okay, which I believe would be Tutor. No. Reading. Okay. Which I think that would be in Fuchsia, I think, is where the breeding moves are. So that's nowhere near as bad as the Draco Meteor. But still, past our PB, like considerably past, so it doesn't look like Contrary is going to do us much good for a good while. And there was Orichalcum Pulse on Honchcrow. That's pretty good. Although Shadow Tag is super good as well. So depends on what we got going on there. Wait, Dragachi has Sage Power too, right? I was kind of focusing on the phone call and did not process what I was typing out. Dragal just got Sage Power also, so that could actually be pretty solid as well. Superior's Beast Boost can be good. Yeah, I think overall, I mean, Excadrills is fantastic across the board. But other than that, the vast majority of it's just kind of okay. Nothing to complain about, just kind of okay. Yeah, I think probably just gonna have to wrap it up here. It's 8 o'clock already here, so, and I've been going for 5.5 hours, which is so beyond what I was expecting. But yeah, I will try to be back on tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. I gotta work, and then also my throat's been kind of bothering me all day, so hopefully that can resolve itself. If it's bothering me too much, I definitely won't be on, even though I really want to keep playing. I'll probably have a plan for Erica before I get on, if I am on tomorrow. If not, I will be on when I'm on. I go back to work this week. So it'll all depend on how I'm feeling and when I get home, and it's all gonna work around my schedule as far as my Bible time. That's gonna take precedence over this. So yeah, I will be back when I'm back. Hopefully we can keep up how well this run has been going, because we really only had the one scare. There was only one scare, and it was entirely because I didn't throw it in the calcs. Because there was no thought in my mind that it should have dealt that much damage. And even still, I don't feel like it should have dealt that much damage. But it did. But we lived. We made it through. We've got a pretty decently stacked box, and then we have things like Butterfree. So, and Emolga. Emolga's probably worse than Butterfree. But yeah, thanks to anybody that tuned in. Thanks to anybody that checks us out in the future. I will be back when I'm back. But I'm out. Peace.